Good morning, Bun Buns. Hey, how you doing this morning?
We should look for a new investment.
Howdy.
More doesn't grow
Now,
on trees.
why is the game off again? It should be on. There we go. Hi, good morning. We got another exciting day today. Ning. Look, listen, look. I had a rough night, okay? I had a rough night. And,
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
exactly. Exactly, Ning. Absolutely. Based. Deluxe might be priceless, but Deluxe might be priceless, but the happiness only lasts the moment you obtain it. That's true. So she is pretty rich, actually. I think she's probably one of the most powerful and rich people in town. I realize, maybe we can be friends after all. Maybe we can get along. So we'll have a new whaling for Deluxe today. Well, I did get some free wishes. Last night I did get some free wishes, so that's not whaling. We're gonna be planktoning. Yeah. No, of course I wouldn't drop Child or Deluxe for Ning. I mean, come on. She's just here, she's around. She's around. Yeah. I agree. It sounds a little quiet. I'm just deciding to. She probably knows where Deluxe is. If I'm nice to her, then maybe she will go find him for me, right? I gotta use all the connections and all the help I can get. Have you seen Ning's other outfit? No. Other outfit. Ooh. I love it. It's beautiful.
We should look for a new investment. Mora doesn't grow on trees.
She says we should look for a new investment. No, the investment is Deluxe. No. And Zhongli. And Child. Boss Phobia, hi. How am I enjoying the game? I'm having an amazing time. I am I'm actually obsessed with the game. I am playing the game literally at all times. After the stream ends, there's shit I have to go do. I have to go walk Nora, I've got to make dinner, I have to go get groceries and shit like that. And then I come back and I'm back at it. I'm seriously addicted. That's not good. It's pretty much par for the course for me, though. This is how I am all the time with any game that I realize that I like. This is I don't know, I'm like that. That's how I do. Have you seen Mondstadt today? No, I haven't. When did you get Ning? She's been around. It's almost like she's always been there. The real question is, when did I not get Ning? Joey, thanks for the 16-month resub. Kieran, I did not put this game on my phone. I did. I will not. Well, I wouldn't. Never is a, never say never. But look, today I have to go at 2 o'clock because um, I have a hair appointment today. I thought, maybe the reason Deluxe is giving me a cold shoulder is because he doesn't like my hair, right? Maybe I need to change my hair. So I'm going to get a hair appointment. I'm going to change my hair this weekend. And we're going to see how that works. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to have a Deluxe hair appointment today. I have not told chat what color it's going to be. Chat does not know. I can't tell you. It's a secret. I think it's definitely going to help. Why is everyone guessing red? What makes you think it's going to be red? Oh. What do you think that? What do you think that? Well, we'll just have to find out. I'll post a picture tomorrow. Yeah. Sky blue tips? I don't think so. I wouldn't want to have blue hair because that's the what's the anime dere type that has the blue hair? You know, like that blue hair girl from Doki Doki Literature Club. Or she had like navy hair. Yeah, Natsuki. What kind of a dere type is she? She's not Sundra. She's not Sundra. She's dere. Anyway, I'm not that. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, yandere, kudere. Yeah, I'm not either one of those. That's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Let me think. Yeah, we can't spend a lot of time just doing our chat because we're limited on time today because of the hair appointment I have in a few hours. What about Onide? Demon? Devil complex? They will treat others, including their love interests, badly and like scum in front of other people, but turn lovey-dovey when others are not looking. Oh, like that girl from Hey Arnold? That's weird. I wouldn't do that. That's too weird. Maya Dere. Maya Dere is a character who's often a dangerous antagonist of a series that switches sides after falling in love. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. That's the best. That's the best cliche. Okay. Let me just check to see, is there anything that we want to run through here quickly before... Oh my gosh, I do really wanted to watch this Zhongli character Tales. A little short. How short is it? Can I just watch that really quick? I really want to see it. It's about Zhongli. Let me see. This short with Zhongli, the official one, I haven't seen it. Yeah, really fast. We gotta move fast, but this is a spoiler? Tag, but you showed it, Tag. You said I should look at it, Tag. I'm looking at the wrong one. No, I'm not. That's it. That's the right. That's it. That's it. Oh, wait. No. I don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind. Oh, wait, never mind. I saw that one. Yeah, you're... yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay. The one is... Oh, but there's the child one instead. He's probably... Personality-wise, my favorite so far. Of the husbandos. Of the...
Sir, need you personally see to such a routine matter?
Relax. I have other matters to attend to as well.
It's not a spoiler. It's not a spoiler.
Even if one day we can't continue business here, we can make it far away with this.
But Master, what about the debt?
Oh yes, I'm here to collect that.
Wait.
Who's there?
What?
Quick, guards! Protect the Master!
No matter what it is you owe, you can't run from your debt. Is that not the law of the god of contracts in Liyue?
You say it's spoilers?
Fatui!
Okay, you think I shouldn't. Okay, you think I should. Okay, I won't. Okay, chat says not yet. Okay, chat says not yet. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you're right. I think I'm seeing someone else supposed to see it. Yeah. I don't think. Yeah, I can't. After today. Yeah, I agree. No. 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 Chat wins. Okay. So it's probably, you think it's Tom to jump straight to the story because we have a limited time today? Okay, I agree. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's jump in. Now, I only managed to get one adventure rank last night. I only got to 28. I don't know how far that's going to carry me today. One guy. Look, I just can't take any chances, especially when it comes to Child, because he's like he's the flagship boat right now. Okay, if it was any other character, I'd be like, well, whatever. He's a mild spoil. I don't give a shit. But it's Child. I'm not playing around. I'm not taking any risks. Okay. This is serious. This is really fucking serious. It's my anime husbando. I don't fuck around with that.
Don't waste my time.
Sound is too quiet. Okay. Oh. I just like I'm so like confused about what's happened to me since I started playing this game. I used to be a normal person. Well, normaler. I was normaler before this game.
Take it easy.
There's no going back. It's so bad. It's so bad. This isn't right. Where's... Okay, V. I need to go... What? I should go here and then fall. Maybe not. Maybe there. Okay, yeah, that's better. That's better. This is the right way. This is the way. Avoid the... Yeah, I need to fall up. Shit. I don't want to deal with them. I'm gonna be sneaky. They don't know I'm here. I'm sneaky. Where's Kaya's supposed to be the one climbing? But yeah, I decided to try to be nice to Ning. Because Child left and Deluxe isn't talking to me and it turns out Zhongli doesn't have any money. So she had some good advice for me. She seems really smart. What?
Look up there. That's the Jade Chamber.
But how do we get up there? How did we get here?
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
You're only realizing that now? You don't know where you're going?
Well, since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do.
Yeah, let's just follow the map marker.
Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
Maybe we can just climb on the side of the, around the area where it is. Will it teleport me there? Yeah, it did! Hacks! I cheated it. I cheated not only the game, but Ningguan. Okay. Up. It's a bad... Let's just deal with him because it's free AR. Ah, smack me. So...
Give up. Here comes the catch.
It's time. The struggle bus has left the station for this morning. The struggle bus is departing. Okay.
How fortunate.
Oh, I know these things. You gotta blow on it.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy.
Yeah.
Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
Maybe it's the way to the Jade Chamber.
Yes, this must be the way.
Obviously. You really want to use Yolan's Q and then swap to Hu Tao and do her E. Okay.
My experiment.
Where'd it... Oh, it's here.
This will be interesting.
It's spinning stops. Fine. Look, we'll have...
Can I go catch up on my... Away I go!
Oh, but it's a chest. I need that. Isn't seeing any part of playing the game a spoiler? Oh my god, I'm getting spoiled right now. That's true.
It takes us up to here.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm getting spoiled on. I haven't seen this before. Oh no.
Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go.
Best we go back to Liyue and ask Mil.
Huh? Why?
The way up shouldn't be a secret. Or what if it is?
Oh, Paimon gets it. If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Paimon has a new idea.
We're gonna shoot it down. Shoot down the island.
Why don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Oh. No thanks.
Oh, right. This method does seem a bit unsafe.
Why not you fly up there? Doesn't it have a scope?
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
If only there was someone around who could scout. Someone who could fly, maybe. That would be helpful. I don't know anyone that can do that.
Ooh, what's in here?
Where's the
Maybe
loot?
growth serum?
Wait, what the fuck? I guess I got it. Head over to the ballista. No dopamine. It was an auto loot. I did not like that. The Primus. So it doesn't fall. Yeah, but. It's this way. Oh! Back to the ballista, we're gonna use the scope on it. And that's gonna be really helpful, I'm sure. You still find Paimon annoying. I love her. I really enjoy Paimon. Ah! There have been times when I've done that and I actually felt like... What's the word for it? You feel like your stomach go up. Like, it's happened to me. It's weird. I'm here at the ballista. Well, now what?
Halt! Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Hallowed what now? I was just saying, we're just passing through.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this?
Yeah, we're VIPs.
No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along.
What do you
She
mean?
pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
We haven't explained the invitation to them yet.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
It is. She set us up. I know she did.
What? We're just on guard duty. What do you mean, shameless?
Guard duty.
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
No.
Here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him. We cannot be the survivor. Don't let them go back to town. I love how, like, we're constantly acting so suspicious, even when we didn't do anything bad. In Liyue, like, we're going out of our way to be as sus as possible.
Things are about to get dicey.
Take the target alive!
It's nothing.
Take this!
Bam!
Dying! Just die already!
Quietly now.
Okay. There's more!
Attack!
There's more, there's more.
Your life is mine. Give up.
Go! Time to go! See?
There we go. Use Ning to kill them. It's a inside job.
I'm out of here!
Don't waste my time.
I know Sayu's like level 20. I cannot upgrade her,
Give up.
but I don't care.
Busted. Take it easy.
I don't care. I should, but
Stop! What's all this about?
who's that? Oh,
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
we fixed it,
Who are
idiot.
you calling strange?
We're just looking for a way to the Jade Chamber.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
Izumi Kote?
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Oh, she's so kawaii.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh my goodness, but are you old enough to do that? Like,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing.
oh crap. She's so cute.
I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Well, it's a pain in the ass to get to the Jade Chamber.
Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either. The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair, and yet it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence.
Yeah, we did it. We're the heroes. We
These
saved
Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
They were here to kill us. They're trying to kill me just now.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Look, this is not a thing I would ever say. Let's be honest. I would never say this. I agree with Paimon, thinking is hard.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
We only did a little work.
Oh, right. So, Lady Tian, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Yeah, why?
Just call me Kuching.
Ka-ching!
I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
It's probably what Hoyover's gonna hear when I try to get her.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well. When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Well, only one of them wanted to nuke the city, but she said she'd think about it. So she said it's to protect. Yeah, it's to protect.
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god.
But I've played a lot of Final Fantasy, so I'm pretty sure.
Naturally, they would
I'm a
also
prime
regard
suspect.
Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up.
Wait a minute. Is Ningguang like... Are they Illuminati?
I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Yeah. She doesn't have any respect.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing? Forget it. I shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it.
So, she doesn't want them in the picture at all.
Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained.
Oh my god.
Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly.
They don't trust you. Why do you think?
How surprisingly civilized of them.
Ningguang would prefer to negotiate, wouldn't she? Yeah, I'm sure that she would always prefer to come down.
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
She sounds like a heretic, Paimon. Like I think that we should report her to the police, but she is the police. What are we gonna do? I thought Mondstadt was the godless city, and this is the city with the gods.
Another super bold statement.
Yeah, she's sus, Paimon. I don't know.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler.
She sounds like an unbeliever. She sounds like she can't be trusted.
You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year.
She is packed to the gills.
The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
Damn. Well, she's got it figured out.
Favor?
That's not the point, is it?
But, wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
I love curry, Paimon.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng.
What?
Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and...
Okay.
Well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
She seems like an enemy.
Well, that Yuheng may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
She is cute. She's cute.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her?
Don't tell the bird what she said, man. Do not tell the bird all that shit. That bird is gonna be so pissed. You've shifted focus, haven't you, Paimon?
Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar frosted slime.
Is that like salt frosted
Paimon
slime?
has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang.
Okay.
Why don't we go with that for a gift?
Do you have a recipe?
Nope. But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka. Let's go get it. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
Okay. Xiangling got to Paimon. Yeah, she started repeating some of that crap Xiangling was saying. So we need to bring her. I mean, it sounds disgusting. It's ooh. Enemy.
This isn't good.
Where is he? Where the hell did he go? Where the fuck? Where the fuck did he go?
Can't touch me.
The... He fell all the way down there. Oh, what a pain in the ass.
Don't waste my time.
Yeah, don't waste my time. Damn. Wait, but the loot. There was no reason he should have fell down that far.
A keen eye.
Okay. It's weird to do the quest on Ning because this is collecting stuff for Ning, right? It's odd. Ooh. It's the ruins. And it's like a swamp down here.
Ooh,
Usually.
look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious.
I don't think these
That's the
slimes
one.
would taste like anything. This one? I just don't think it would taste like it. A water slime would probably just taste like water. You know? Okay. That's the first one. Slime condensate. Yeah, I have that already. I have a ton of that already. Hauntedly, thanks for the 16-month Theresa. Ever ate a snail? I never did, no. No. That's not a thing people eat in Louisiana.
Is it just paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air?
Could be your upper lip.
Huh? Did you hear that?
Sounded like someone was calling for help.
Seemed like it came from those ruins over there. Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Well, maybe he deserved it. You thought about that?
There's no end to this.
Gotcha. It's no.
Higher, higher, pants on fire.
Okay. Tie him up.
Quietly now.
Hog tie him.
Submit. Give up.
I like her voice lines a lot, honestly. Give up. Okay. Hey, buddy. What you doing? What
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders. When their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
We got no idea what this guy did.
Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you. I'm Meng Dan, a supplier for Mingxing jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques.
Okay.
I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me.
Why are you looting ruins if you don't know how to defend yourself?
Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
What? What is this the only option I can say? Why would I say that? He's offering us stuff for free. Your goodwill is good enough for me.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
We need your slime.
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one.
Oh, the box.
The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Yeah.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Ming Xing Jewelry, we have the best gift
That's
wrapping
what the
service
quest is.
in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon's sugar frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
That's nice. So, I feel like if you run an antique shop and you need stuff from ruins, you should hire someone to do it. You definitely shouldn't be out there on your own if you... Oh, hey, look. I have this. It says story quests. Look. And some of these are like complete 8 daily commissions to receive a key. So after I do today's, right, it means that I'll get a blue key. I mean a purple key. And then that means but wait a minute. There's no... Oh, there's nobody like soon that I can get, so never mind. Okay, let's go back to town. The hangouts require 2 keys, story or 1 key. So does it mean like in the past when I had a character story quest, it would just show up in my quest log, but now I need to unlock it with a key? Is that right? Uh-huh.
Hey
Okay.
there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique.
He needs a
with
bodyguard.
At least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
That was weird. Okay.
Sure. Please help yourselves. As long as it's on our
bugged out.
shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome.
I don't know. It's a little like polygonally.
If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Wait, all this is for Ning. Like, we don't have to try that hard.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
I'm not sold on
Great.
that.
Now that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Okay. Alright.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items.
It seems like a lot more effort than is necessary to go find her. Okay. V. Wait, it says to go the other way. Okay. You can't just show up empty-handed, yeah. She demands tribute. Wait, maybe she's been trying
Take it easy.
to pay me tribute this whole time. Maybe that's what's happened. That's how she sees it. That's how she sees the interactions. I'm using V. Yes, I have learned how to press the button. I am getting better at the game. Hello.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
What?
Yes. How many would you like?
I'll have 1 minute.
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
She wants us to buy the moon?
Yep.
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
But I thought America owns the moon. Maybe this is before that. Kakona.
I've been waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang!
She's been waiting for me, but I never have to wait for her.
Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
You made us climb a mountain, and I had to glitch through the side of the mountain, and then we were not even in the right spot. Then we had to activate an ether current, and it didn't even take us anywhere. And there was a chest, and the chest just automatically looted, and I couldn't like click all of the little pieces of loot like I like to do. And then you were in my pulls every time I was trying to get to Lux.
Oh no, it's nothing.
It's a nice place you got here. Be a shame if something were to happen to it.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue. I have been gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it.
But why?
At first, it was but
Extend
the
it.
size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue.
Wow, that kind of sucks for the people in Liyue. Like, don't you think? Like, how fucking big are you gonna make it? Are we gonna have a situation like in FF7? I think we will.
One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
Girl, stop! Girl, stop it!
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend
No!
to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, who spoke highly of you.
The acting Grand Master of the Knights of... Jean. God, even everybody's talking about
As
Jean.
such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
What?
She's been watching us this whole time.
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Vergoldet? Who was that? I already forgot.
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
What? Everyone? Even the little ghost? That's why she was singing the Hilly Billy song, because you know I hate that. We also ran into the Yu-Hang not long ago.
At the Guizhong Ballista, yes?
Yeah. Well, I guess you know, don't you?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
She was. I bet that guy who ruined my date with Zhongli was one of her people too, because he wouldn't shut the fuck up about her.
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude.
What do you want?
Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest.
I mean, I feel like me and Paimon are... we're like Dumb and Dumber running around. She literally watched us trying to climb up this mountain. Keqing said that the Qixing would not wish ill on Rex Lapis.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Okay. Better get talking then, because you haven't cleared up shit.
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
No.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost. In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Teyvat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7.
Okay. Only 7 remained. But the vanquished, what happened to them? What happened to the corpses of the Archons that died?
You can see Goyun Stone Forest from here, I trust. It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war.
What?
Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon.
So he was a dragoon, that's why he's dead. Okay. Yeah, alright. That makes sense now. Yeah, now I understand that he died literally the second I met him. Because he's a dragoon. Okay.
Not only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue. But the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before.
How will the new Lord of Geo arise, though?
Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise? Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
Well, yeah, of course I think that. You've been acting shifty as fuck. Obviously. Yeah, why are you hiding the Exuvia then?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there, you no doubt saw. But our enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Okay. So it's to see how your enemies would react to it being hidden?
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
Yeah. Is it the Fatui?
What do you think, traveler?
It's... him. Who would him... The Fatui. Is it... No. No. Is it him?
What are you two talking about?
Is it...
Well answered.
Huh?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
I need a more physically demanding job.
Wowee! What a huge hall!
I don't know.
I've never seen such a fancy place before.
Child is just like... I don't think so. He just seemed like such a sweet guy. This is kind of sweet.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
Wow.
Can we really?
It's
I
fancy.
have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
She's my friend. Friend? New bestie? Is that what I think it is?
Ooh, isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've
Is
kept
that a
your
market
ear to
board?
the ground, I see.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
Oh, right. The fucking paper story. Yeah. I remember that.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets.
It didn't... It didn't seem like a big secret to me.
But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler?
No. No.
You're rather special, really. And I think you're quite aware of that.
Wow, rude.
If possible,
Shut up.
I'd like to have your trust.
That's so mean. Well, I mean, it's a pretty nice place you got here, and...
But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
Well, between your orthodoxy and her heterodox... Look, I would trust Ning more. I trust Ning more.
You'd pick Kuching? No,
I didn't say
I
both
had a
were
feeling.
Kuching.
I originally thought her a bit too hard-headed.
That's
with someone of her character on the cheese
That's
scene.
not what I said.
I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled. I won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power.
I surmised that the Fatui has a hand in these rumors.
Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning. I called for the gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation, and also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt. With Rex Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit.
As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them.
She actually is the Illuminati. Like, she's actually in charge of everything. She's, like, making sure. She's just playing her own game. Overseeing literally every goddamn thing that happens in Liyue. And she still finds the time to spy on me. And still finds the time to show up every time I look around. That's what happens when you're rich, though. You have a ton of extra time. When you're rich, you don't have to work. So you can just do whatever you want all day. It's like that kid. It's like Alphino with his little book.
Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for their rite so they could use us for their own ends.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Nice. She's like, yeah, okay, that's real nice, everything you're talking about with the fucking, yeah, okay, you gotta pull a string, the clandestine activities, the fatui, and all this diplomatic, but don't we get loot? Like, we gave you the gift, so where's our gift? Where's our shit? This is why I love Paimon. We're the same.
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently. How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Any object in your house? I can just take it?
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see.
What should we get?
What should we get?
What a crap.
One of the sheets on that wall.
No!
Don't look at Paimon.
No! Paimon, no!
One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail.
No, Paimon, let's get something that's worth more.
Just imagine how much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for.
I mean, maybe. Okay, maybe. Okay, yeah, maybe.
Let's grab one. The biggest one.
Okay. Alright, baby, you're right.
Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one.
Yeah, let's get it.
La, 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 la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a place marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here.
But if we take what the treasure is, then the piece of paper is not going to be worth anything.
Sigil of permission, something, fatui, research, copy. Huh?
Let's just take a couple. She won't notice we took more than one piece of paper.
Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all.
Yeah, it sounds...
This piece of paper shows that a Qixing spy discovered traces of classified fatui research on the Sigil of Permission. Oh, Ningguang did say that the fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot.
But they seem really nice to me.
But research on the Sigil of Permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to. Speaking of which, there's also some connection between you and the Sigil of Permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
It's all unfolding a little too perfectly. Yeah, it's like Ningguang is... She knew we would go over there, and she knew that we were going to get that...
You really think so?
Yeah, everybody's just playing us.
Well, should we not go then?
Everyone we meet is just playing us, Paimon.
Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we have to figure it out for ourselves.
That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us.
Yeah, she was really nice to us, and so is Child.
Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something.
Like, as long as someone is nice to us, that means they're a nice person. Right?
Before we look for Jean-Louis at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
That's, okay. Yeah, that's probably what we're meant to do anyways. Smart. What else is in here? Meadow of Germs. Oh, I was like, who? What happened in the meadow? I'll read that one after the stream today. No, it's gems. So yeah, that's the less interesting version of that book. Huh? Hey.
So, have you made your choice?
Yeah.
You don't have to confirm it with me. Just choose one and take it. Afterwards, why not sit down for a while in the Jade Chamber? Or have a short stroll? Rest is also an integral part of any journey.
It's time that we move on.
All right, then. I hope the next time we meet, you will either have already done the right thing, or will be about to make the right call.
You want me to... We'll see about them. You know, I'm not from here, so I don't give a fuck if you're Illuminati or not. I can just leave. I don't have to do what she says. She's not the boss of me. This is the way. Talk to Ningguang assistants. We're leaving, but our Aleph. Heck. Aleph. Jump. Made it. But there's a baddie right there where I need to go. I should probably swap off of this character though, because she's very low level. I love her, but I can't rank her up.
I trust you.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us too.
Uh-oh. Wait, the other ones hadn't aggroed, but now I have aggroed them. Uh-oh. The last time I fought this guy, it was really hard. Ah!
Your life is mine.
Okay.
To ashes.
You're not going anywhere. Frozen food.
Maybe it's okay.
Don't waste my time.
It's just too meta playing as Ning here.
Quiet now.
Weird.
Gotcha.
Look, Hu Tao needs food. Hu Tao needs a food.
Things are about to get dicey.
Well, this feels like it's going way better than yesterday. It's because y'all helped me yesterday. It's before the stream ended yesterday. Chat was really helping out a lot. Ow. Chat was teaching me about the game and how to level up stuff. Like level talents and level artifacts and all that shit.
Quietly now. Here comes the catch. Give up.
I was trying to learn how to play Ning too. Cause I kinda don't know. Ah!
Don't waste my time. Submit.
I guess this is it.
Wait, is there a Survivor Sammy? Yeah? There is. What the fuck was he still at his full health? Wow, what a dick. Ah! That's so annoying.
This one's well done. You need to hurry
Give up. You. Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Okay. This research. He's not dead, is he? There's more. There is more. There is more.
Power that ended Python. Gotcha. Quietly now. Your life is mine.
This should be fun.
Game's up. Fun's over.
I guess I have to clear out the whole map first before I can proceed with the damn Oh, he missed. He missed.
My work.
Dead. There's a chest, so it's fine.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Hell yeah. She is always drinking, and she's always talking about alcohol. The research.
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too.
Looks like they're trying to reproduce the
I
talisman.
haven't seen this pattern before. But where?
It's like the thing that child gave me as soon as I arrived in the city.
Oh,
but that was a real one.
It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you.
Yeah, but that's what that was a real.
But how did a relic of your death die end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious.
It's not just a relic.
Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the Sigil of Permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic. Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers.
Yeah.
Maybe the Fatui are copying the Sigil of Permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect. Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous.
They're definitely up to something.
And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure.
Don't worry, I will.
Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhang Li soon.
We gotta keep an eye on Child. We gotta meet up with Zhang Li.
The last stop on our rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh.
But don't you remember
Let's
the
go.
warning?
Paimon hates being late.
I love being late. She did, the perfume lady did warn me about sailing 3 boats. She said I should be careful. One who tries to sail 3 boats should be careful not to fall overboard. But what if I want to fall overboard? And by the way, what about that new guy who showed up? Baiju. Right? The doctor, whatever his name was. That's 4 boats. So now I don't have to worry about it anymore because that's 4 boats instead of 3. There's Zhang Li.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago. Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
No.
It was so big and pretty and expensive. Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
But she said she's gonna blot out the sky with her city in the sky, and it sounds really bad.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue. Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
The Fitsui stuff and how she's controlling everything that happens and how we're pawns in her plan, but we're also pawns in the Fitsui plan, but it's okay because she gave us some pieces of paper that are probably going to sell for a lot.
She's super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
Yeah, she was very friendly.
Yeah, her take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. She thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh, so you also met with Keqing then? What did she have to say?
She said
the
time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine.
Yeah, I didn't like that either. She sounded godless.
Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing, although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Ningguang is highly ambitious.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that.
But can't anybody just, lift themselves up by their bootstraps and stuff? Isn't that, well, we're not in America. It's not the American dream
it's said
out
that
here.
She's the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber.
That's what she
It's
told
the
me.
second most important thing to her.
Yeah.
Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
She said she's going to build an infinity pool, and it's just going to infinitely pour on everybody's head. And she said that she's going to make it so only the rich people live there, and there will be slums underneath.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Being up my ass. That's
Why, Mora, of course.
No surprise
All
there.
Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
Now they're trying to reproduce the sigil of permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
Okay. I'm always on my guard around them. I'm not, I'm very suspicious of them. Yeah, I don't trust them.
So, is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Diwa Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
Oh?
Glaze lilies?
Why?
Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song.
Like a Elpis flower?
Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild.
I can't tell if he's bullshitting again.
Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting, we must grind up the wild lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
You need me to sing?
That's correct. Your singing will surely bring out the strongest fragrance from the flowers.
So how good is your singing?
I'm a pro. Just step back.
Really?
And listen.
Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
We'll only know once she starts singing.
Oh. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. No, it's up to that. Okay. Couldn't get this one any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never wanna give you up.
It's time to sing whenever you're ready.
Okay. Gotta sing for the flowers. Okay. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
What happened?
It worked.
The flowers are jumping.
No, they're pissed. They're pissed. They don't like it. They don't like it.
Because you sang a song from
They don't like it.
They don't understand here in Liyue?
They don't like it. They don't like the song.
Quietly now.
Maybe a song from here. They want a local song. They want a local song. Okay,
No.
Ow. Ah! Ah! Dying! We need his help! But she has no help. They want a Leo song. They want... I pulled a cheat sheet. That's what they want.
Gotcha. Submit. It's nothing.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't
Lost
hit people.
50-50. Those flowers put up quite a fight.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
A whopper?
Strange. These petals look interesting. The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
No.
That's so lame.
Damn.
Excuse me.
Hey, it's that, Cocoa Goat.
Are you searching for glaze lilies?
Oh, hey!
Yeah.
What's her face? Paimon can't remember.
Greetings, Yangu.
Yangu? Who's that?
Isn't that how you say goat in Chinese? Isn't it yang? I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is.
You've completely forgotten my name, haven't you?
Yang is something like goat.
That reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
Terrible. Horrible.
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Yeah, you didn't even tell us. You didn't help at all.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
What? I don't remember. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't matter. It was hard.
Nope. We found the way on our own.
Yeah. Maybe we didn't ask.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu. She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Yeah, what's going on?
Well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yeah.
Yujing Terrace is where Rex Lapis parted from this world. If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
She seems more upset about it than anyone. Everybody else moved on pretty quick.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet.
Yeah, nobody else seemed that bothered.
When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
And he's a goofball, so
The
yeah.
other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago.
Raiden Shogun. Oh, it's that sexy lady with the sword in her boobs. Yeah.
Of the current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old, whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing.
Well, he lived a full life. Okay, You can't be sad that he lived such a long and good life.
This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
But can't you get a new one?
So what do you think of this farewell?
Huh? This is a little sudden. As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis.
Why does she have a bell on like a cow? That's kind of... It's like... Usually they put that on a cow so in case they get lost, like, you'll be able to hear where the hell he went. I don't know who put that bell on her, but I guess it's to make sure she doesn't go too far.
But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually come to grips with reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Just get a new Gauge.
Huh? Did you just say as an Adeptus?
Yeah,
yes,
she is. She's an
human
Adeptus,
and
she
human.
said.
Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War.
Oh, shit. What?
After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
That's so cool. That's why you have horns.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies?
Wait, is she a demon? Oh my god, what if she's a tiefling? Yeah.
I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
I guess she's just out here grazing then. She's really out to pasture right now.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh,
nice.
So did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
She knew what to do. She sang, I pulled a Chi-Chi first instead of All Star.
Wow, so you really know your stuff too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord. If you would excuse me, I should return to my work now. Good luck.
And that just about does it. Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished. Given the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
Zhongli, you're so smart about so many different things. Maybe you could work in agricultural development.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
Yeah. Well, no, because you need money to start a business, Paimon.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at first, and requires no small amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time.
I mean, if you're bad at it, I guess.
So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Oh no, your heart?
Wow. See, Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all.
Yeah, he's very experienced.
Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
Okay. Picking flowers with Zhongli. That was nice. It was a good activity for Zhongli to do with me because it doesn't require, like, it's free. Like, you can just go out there and do that anytime. It's less embarrassing for him. He's just kind of a... It's a little bit of a bum.
Take it easy.
That song.
Huh? What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and the Fatui?
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as
Zhongli
though
is
something big has happened.
I love this song
You're the
so
consultant
much.
to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume.
I love this song. I listen to this song all the time. So just hanging out in the city.
The
It's so
Millilith are
good.
watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act rashly.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on
So
the
good.
move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
What?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city. However, both sides were quite obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The clash will happen because we got the Qixing completely disrespecting the gods. We got the gods with insane power, and they're pissed.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qixing. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qixing are not the sort to give in so easily.
What are they gonna do?
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands.
Yeah.
Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing.
Wait, is Ningguang lying?
She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millilith must rein in the actions of the Fatui. Only now do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qixing for you.
But you guys are acting really sus.
Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
We can't just stand by and watch.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
I'll try the first way. If it doesn't work, we choose violence.
Neither path is an easy one.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
What?
Things are taking a turn for the worse.
That's his job. That's his...
I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Yeah, you gotta go
hope
deal with
Master
that.
Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment.
That's Hu Tao, isn't it? I mean, look. She never has shit under control. I can't even deploy her to my party without somebody looking after her and making sure that she's healed all the time. So...
Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Trying to prevent an explosion. Look for the fuse.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword.
I know. Because on the one hand, Child is really cute. But on the other hand, well, I mean, what was the other edge of the sword? Like, what's bad about them? I forgot already.
What does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
You know, Mr. More Money Than Sense.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him.
Maybe, do you think that he just wants to watch the city burn?
He must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad.
Oh, how terrible! Oh my god! Wow, yeah, he must be up to something really bad, Paimon.
But where could we find him now?
I don't know, we better find him right now! We better find him right now. We better stop him. This can't go on. It's our responsibility to the city to track him down and interrogate him. I just can't believe that he would be so bad. The rumors can't be true though, because he was so like bubbly and sweet, and if I were to find out that this whole time he was just if I were to find out he was just using me and pretending to be sweet, but he's actually plotting. And he was just giving me bags of money to do whatever the hell I want with, but he had really bad intentions. I would be devastated. It would be horrible. I'm just... How could he? Well, we better find out right now. For Ningguang, right? Our friend. I wouldn't want Ningguang to be upset too. She's our friend. The golden what? The golden shadow. It's time to peer beyond the glittering gold and see what lurks in the shadows. I suppose it is. Let's bring a healer. Let's bring a chaperone for Hu Tao. But I see Barbara and Hu Tao as like, Barbara in my mind, these are like, I see them as two kids, like two teenagers that I have to leave at home. And Barbara is like the little bit older one who's a little bit more responsible by like 6 months older. And Barbara has to watch Hu Tao. You cannot leave Hu Tao on her own.
Wow. This is the golden house?
Wait. The first time they mentioned the golden house, I remember I said, wait, is there a golden kitchen and a golden bathroom and a golden shower? I remember I said that.
Looked impressive enough from the outside.
Wait, look at all this money!
I guess that it was even fancier on the inside. And so full of Mora.
Look at all the money!
This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted, right? In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
Maybe it's trapped. Maybe it's like that scene in Aladdin. That scared me so much when I was a kid.
Oh, so it's a trap. Tricky, tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here.
There might be pressure plates, but since you can fly, you could probably float over one and grab a coin and see what happens.
But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right? Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Yeah. But something... It's quiet. Too quiet.
Oh, right. Back to business. It's quiet.
What?
Too quiet. Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia.
Bro, I'm literally Paimon. I have literally one brain cell. Like, me and Paimon are sharing the brain cell. Do you realize how many times this has happened since I've been playing? Like, it's happened so many fucking times where my thought is exactly what Paimon said. Word for word.
Huh? Look! What happened here?
God. They're unconscious.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble. Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is all right.
Okay. Let's just run straight there. We'll be quick. That looks like a boss arena.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
Huh? Who's there?
Who's that?
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Oh, really? Looks like I was just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location. Don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort?
No, I think I would get something out of it.
Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
Oh my god.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled.
Okay. Look. Forget about Zhongli. Forget about Deluxe. Forget about all. We have one boat only now.
She will get that which she desires.
Wait a minute. Wait, that's a... Wait. She? Okay, never mind. Maybe... Okay, we still need to back up boats, but still. Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed.
Oh,
I mean,
no.
If it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit. Either way, we now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Oh, the battle?
Battle?
Wait.
So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
But child, But
You
child,
could say that.
It's all different. You got me all wrong.
Senora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt. She swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she? When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions.
Oh. That's what he likes. I think he's out of my league, y'all. Like, I can't do any of that shit, man. I don't know how to do any of that, man.
But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
Let's fight
We
then.
won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again.
But don't hurt him too bad. We need him to stay around.
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along.
Oh my god.
The thrill of
Oh my god, I can't handle this. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't handle this. Oh my god. Oh, oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna pass out. Goodbye. I need to open a window. We gotta open a window. We gotta open a window. Oh my god. We got a Xeno situation. We have a Xeno situation. It's the code 12. Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Besides, you
Oh my
could
god.
never defeat me. Not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway. Because if you ask me, without that,
oh my god,
what else is there?
I can't handle this. I could never defeat you. You're delusional. This is really bad. This is really, really bad.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it. I don't think I'm gonna be able to like concentrate on the fight at all. This is just too much for me. This chance is hard to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So
One
come
sec.
now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
I need to change the sound, but it won't let me. It just says leave domain. I need to increase the sound. Oh, I can do leave and it won't cancel it. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Just leave and replay. Oh, that means I'll have to listen again. You also need to heal. Oh my god. Listen. Listen. What time do I need to stop streaming today? Okay, in 3 hours. Okay, that's... Okay. Use... Okay, feed them. Okay, feed them. Sus Browns. Okay. Go to a statue. I didn't know if I could teleport right back here. That's why I didn't go to the statue. Sound. Is this okay?
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level
Look.
okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Look. Listen. Look. Y'all. Look. You can't have, like, you can't have some redhead guy talk to me like that, and then I'm supposed to, like, play the game normally and concentrate on what's going on after that shit. You think I can just play normally now? Okay, how's the volume?
Alright,
Is this
maybe
fine?
I'll
Is this
take
better?
one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I need a bonk. Music max. Like that? Voices are loud.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay?
Okay. The golden shadow. Who can help me in this fight? No one. No one can help me in this situation.
It looked impressive enough from the outside. This is where all of Tibet's Mora is minted. Oh,
Okay,
so
we
it's a
did all
trap
this
door.
already.
If we can't, or better yet,
Okay.
take a nap on top. Oh, right.
We did this.
Quiet. Huh? Look,
Okay.
what happened here?
Yeah.
We had to...
Okay. Now I have to go through this again? No, I have to go through this again. Even if the game had not already got me to be a huge degenerate by now, this cutscene alone, this is really all I needed.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides.
Oh my god,
So why?
I can't handle this.
Who's there?
Oh, no.
If you were Fatui,
No,
I
child,
imagine
stop
that you'd
it.
be entitled
Stop
to a
it.
generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself. But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way. Although I'm deeply
Some
grateful
water.
to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret location, don't you think that trying to stop me now would just be wasted effort? Stopping the more...
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from it?
As one of the 11 Fatui Harp, she will get that which she desires.
No.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway. The time for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it, either way,
Okay,
we now
okay,
come to my
okay.
favorite part. A simple pleasure.
Fix
and
my
one
ears.
that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you. The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that go...
You could... When Signora offended the... Instead of confronting you directly, when she faces a worthy...
Yeah.
The greatest pleasure of being a harbinger lies
Breathe,
in crossing
okay.
blades with...
We won't let what happened in...
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me. Fighting talk, I love it.
Oh my
Now
god.
let's see you live up to it.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
This
Holy shit, I
chance
can't
is
handle
hard
this.
to come by, so show me all you've got. So very few ever get the chance to square off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now, amuse me, and don't you dare disappoint.
Okay. I won't. We gotta impress him. Gotta give him the Xenos tape. I'm gonna do my best.
Don't waste my time.
Oh, he's on the wrong side of it. He's dying too fast.
Not bad. Guess I should take you more seriously. Good. No wonder Signora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can
Oh
go
my god, he
all out.
changed outfits.
Brace
Oh my god, he
yourself.
changed
This
outfits.
is
Oh my god,
about
he's got
to
it.
get
He's
tough.
got an Ashian outfit on.
Now.
Oh my god, he's got a mask on.
Against the might of a harbinger.
Oh my god. Okay, pay attention. Use the abilities.
Gotcha.
Oh my god. I'm gonna pass out.
Your life is mine. No
Okay, let's go.
You wait.
This would not be that bad of a way to go. It's okay, actually. But we want to impress him. That's right. Okay.
Quietly now.
He took out his...
Here comes the cash.
Don't waste my time.
I'm gonna actually die. Okay, we need food. Just eat something. Just eat something. Seriously, just eat something. What do we have? Maybe some like cold jelly? That seems like a good idea. That seems like a really good idea. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah.
Gosh.
Okay.
Busted.
Breathe in. Just... Very good.
Not bad. Your swordsmanship is quite impressive. But
He's got a spear.
that's about
It's a
as
huge
far as
spear.
you'll get.
Just let him do it. No, no. We gotta fight. Gotta fight. Fuck this guy.
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia.
Oh
Quiet
no.
down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
What? I did? Oh, now he's really mad. What the fuck?
This is going to cost you!
That's terrible. Okay. 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 We gotta impress him. Apparently. Holy shit. Holy shit.
You got
Okay.
your noses ahead of me, didn't you?
Okay.
Did you simply move faster? Or did you leak the information regarding the golden house to me on purpose? No matter. Hand the Gnosis over now. Don't make me take it from you.
We didn't take it.
We need it. We need the Gnosis. It's really important that we keep it. Because otherwise, we are going to be out of this guy's league completely. Okay? We're going to stay out of his league. We gotta play better.
Submit.
Okay? We're not going to be just some fucking pawn. Because that won't be interesting.
Things are about to get dicey.
Let's tie him up.
Busted.
Yeah, the game has changed now. He did make it easier because he put on a helmet. Last phase was easier because he put a helmet on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Look! Child's back to normal again.
Well then, time to cool off.
I'd say so.
It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation
I'd say
was
so.
too great for my body. I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis. You had no connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
Your show of ability today far surpasses that of Senora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
I don't know, I just felt inspired, I guess, child.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes.
Oh my god. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity.
I guess you will.
This battle has already left me satisfied.
Me too.
Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend, even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
My friend. My enemy.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Shut up, Paimon!
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end.
What?
My quest still beckons.
No! Don't leave me, child!
Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with.
Don't, please, not like Deluxe.
In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
The corpse was fake?
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least. It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts.
Man, Deluxe ain't shit compared to Child.
As such, we must now look to our backup.
They ain't shit!
Backup plan?
Compared to this dude.
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak.
Based. Absolutely based. True. Yeah. No gray parsers.
Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
Vegan take. Absolutely.
So what are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyon's stone forest.
Wait, what?
A god?
Osile, overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the Geo-Archon in the Archon War, and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since.
He's alive?
If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
That seems a little, extreme. That seems a little crazy.
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Hey, those are sigils of permission! Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
He's been trying to duplicate
Indeed.
it.
The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
Oh my god. Me as well? It does. So you're gonna unleash a terrible evil upon the land? You're gonna awaken a slumbering god? That's insane, child. Man, I'm really thirsty, right? I just got really thirsty all of a sudden.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy the show.
We gotta run after him. We gotta stop him.
He's already gone.
I'm like, no,
That guy
wait.
is fast.
Come back. Don't do that. That's evil. Don't do it. Wow! Wow! Wait, what the fuck is he summoning? Wait, what? Wait. I've seen this before. Where have I seen this before? Oh no! Oh no!
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber
No.
just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
What are you doing here?
Hey.
Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Qixing. Is the fighting over?
Faced with a calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now and unite against this common enemy.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue? Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle.
Yes, yes, Kaching. Only like you and me and Ningguang can go deal with it.
Why we must stop that monster.
We have to stop the monster.
To Liyue Harbor.
We have to stop the tentacle monster together, Kaching.
So the Archon War was
no matter
like
what.
2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Qixing, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Qixing did once research
Oh, that's the gamer.
when it piqued their fancy.
That's the gamer one. She's the one that knows all the strats.
And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms?
Yeah, she says we don't know the mechanics.
One, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
What?
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Yep.
Wow. We need Louis Soir here. We need a praise. We need a praise.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
We gotta stop him. cutscene is really good, actually. Okay.
The three Adepti are manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb their work.
All able Millilith, with me!
Let's go have tea!
Vaporize them.
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
So I bet this is gonna make the Adepti and the Qixing like friends again, because they will fight together, and the Fatui plan is gonna backfire because of that. They didn't account for the power of friendship, did they? No.
Let's move.
No, they fucking didn't, which is very stupid. An anime game, what the fuck? Oh, there's more over there, there's more over there, there's more over there.
Give up.
Give up! Stab him in the butt. Okay. Are there more? We're too fast. We're too fast, we're too good at it.
That is Osial's divine power.
Oh, we better hide!
Be careful not to get hit.
What? Ow, she's dead inside! Who's out?
Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How
Oh
dare you.
no!
Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No excuse for slacking. This should be fun.
Things are about to get dicey.
The ancient god's attacking again!
Ah! The red crap on the ground, it's AoEs. Wait, it's Madame Pink. It's the lady. It's the lady. It's the teapot lady.
Here, take this.
It's nasty teapot lady.
Zepla energy! That light from your body, it's like the time in Julian Karst! Wow, it's Madame Pink's shockwave! This granny's really strong!
Oh? She gave me a buff. Kutao doesn't need HP. She doesn't need it. She doesn't need that shit.
Time to go!
HP's overrated.
Let's end this.
Uh-oh. The screen is... The screen's fucked up.
This is it. This isn't good.
With the blood of the Chelian, I guard you against evil.
Wait, I thought Barbara said that at first.
Wayside, and fight
I'm like, wait, what the fuck, Barbara?
I too
With
did
the blood
this
of
during
what?
the Archon War.
Oh, Barbara, you changed.
My name means swiftness. Take my
Name is
power
speed.
and run as I do.
Okay, I'm quick. I'm quick. Just dodge AoEs, okay? We've been training for this for years already. We can't get hit by anything. We need to parse really well to impress Child. I mean, to fight Child. We need to do really well in here. Can I heal it? Should probably not.
You're strong in body and spirit. That perhaps you can withstand
Child
three
is
forms
strong
of
in body.
adeptal energy at once.
What?
This will hurt a little.
Oh.
Please bear with us.
Wait, what are
Once
they doing
you've
to me?
adapted, try to use them in battle.
Wait, what the fuck?
Submit.
Damn!
Look at me. Just once more.
Damn, that was a lot. I felt like that was a lot of damage.
Don't waste my time. Exercise caution.
Wow!
I fear that the god's power has reached its peak. In other words, if we hold
big damage.
Right? It's nothing.
Absolutely wrecking everything. Oh, but this thing's almost getting wrecked too. Hey! Failed!
Shine.
We died. We failed, actually. We failed, though. I thought we were doing good. They destroyed a ballista because I wasn't looking at the ballista HP. Yeah, I was just looking at where they were. I wasn't prioritizing at all. I failed, yeah. You never seen it fail? I'm bad. I was too distracted trying to impress Child. That's completely true. That is exactly true. We're in heaven? No. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I thought it was going okay.
According to Kuching, this is what we should. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
Wait. What?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of.
Ah, well
No way.
said.
No way.
Yep.
No way.
And yet the code they used was not the...
No. No way. That's not... No. 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 Oh my god.
Exhausted.
Oh my god. Why would they just bait me like that?
If we hadn't happened to see the
Why would they just bait me like that? That was so fucking scary.
Taking it time? Is the overlord of the...
What are you?
Huh? Hold on. It's...
Faced with the calamity.
They did that just to troll me. For no reason. There's no reason. The devs are...
Which is why we must stop that monster.
Do you sell the moon here?
So the Archon war was...
Hey, do you...
So will the power of the...
We've already discussed this together.
One certainly could.
Do you sell the moon here?
Once, and as fate would have it. For what could you mortals?
So be it. We haven't a moment to...
Punishment for being bad. I deserved it. I did deserve it. I have to watch the whole cutscene again, too. I can't skip it. Skip top right. I don't see any button. It's a nice cutscene. I'm pressing escape, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, I just wasn't looking at the tower health at all. So I wasn't doing like triage.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Grecian ballista!
That's on me. That's on me. It's Child's fault. Okay, I was thinking about him. Okay, this is very... I'm not... It's very distracting.
The three Adepti are manning
It's
the
very
Grecian
distracting.
ballista. Do not let the Fatui disturb
That's
their
all,
work.
that's all.
All able Millilith, with me!
Alright!
Let's go help too!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What strength remains within you? One wishes to witness.
Okay, time to impress and play well. It's time to play better. We have got to play better.
Go! Fire!
Gotcha.
Okay. And we need to be more quick. Nobody else is attacking any other one? Okay. Oh, no, they're over there. We need to be fast. Be fast.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
We have got to play better. Okay.
Went too far.
Now what? We're gonna be ready to speed over as soon as there's any kind of...
That is Osial's divine
Uh-oh. But how do I dodge? Last time I couldn't dodge. I don't know how to dodge it.
Careful not to get hit.
Someone's gonna dodge.
I'll remember.
I don't know how to dodge it.
The Fatui!
It's just
Their
like
attacks
last
are
time,
unrelenting!
I don't know.
How daring. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this.
Oh, here they are. They're attacking this
Every
one.
last
They're attacking
one.
this one. They're attacking this one.
Don't waste my time. Come on, we can do it.
Okay, who's how? Stop.
The ancient gods attacking again.
Ah.
Between two, we can't
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children?
We got 600 HP.
Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy. That light from your body. It's like the tiny Julian pipe.
There's on the other side too. We gotta go faster. They're fucking up the other one. They're it's at 59%. Is it 59%? Oh no 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 no.
Went too far.
They're over there too. They're over here too.
Let's dance. Ready?
We need Hotel heal. We gotta be faster. We gotta be much faster.
I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
It's the Archon War all over again. Okay, it's fine. This one is not fine. That's
Take my power and
on
run
this
as I
one.
do.
Ah! That's why he gives you swiftness so you can run between them easier. Oh, we should be on her when we're healing, when we need to heal. We'll be doing this. Yeah, like that. Thank you. Thank you.
Child, you are strong in body
Child.
and spirit.
Child,
Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
This will hurt a little. Please bear with us.
Once you've adapted, try to use them in battle.
Okay. Is there more? Here they are.
Quietly now. Things are about to get tight.
Okay. There's more. There's still more.
Submit. It's not. Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak. In other words,
one of them's at 40%. Shouldn't we be doing that one? They're all getting attacked at the same time.
Looks like I went too far.
Over here. I have a minute left.
Take it easy.
Does that mean they all need to be dead in the next minute?
Don't waste my turn.
Quietly now.
I don't know. I'm doing the best I can, okay? They're fucking still coming.
Here comes the catch.
Come on, we can do it. Submit.
They just don't stop. They don't stop. They don't stop.
Comrades, once we finish this battle, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
Not 20 seconds. I think we did it. I think we did it. I think it's fine.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
This is a lot. It's a lot to process. Blasted.
It's working. We just need to keep this up.
That doesn't... It's still alive. It's still fighting. Oh no, it's the final days are upon us. It's the final days. We're fucked. We're fucked. That's it. That's it. Wait, who grabbed me? Rescue.
Be careful now.
The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have another idea.
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
What?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend. Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
What? What? Name.
Is it
She nuked
finally
it.
over?
She nuked it. Damn. Holy shit.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade.
I mean, honestly, it makes sense. That's what Ning was always best at. Throwing her meteor from the sky. She was always best at that.
The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time.
Checks out, man.
It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer.
Look, the gamer one, she's still pissed she had to leave her house. She's like, you think I would leave and just hang out with you for no reason? It's raid night. I'm missing a raid.
I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now. It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing.
But she doesn't just care about only money.
Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the
She's
defense
cool.
of Liyue means much to her.
She's
To
cool
me,
like
such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, didn't seem like they were doing a lot of protecting.
I mean no offense.
To be honest,
I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
What?
Oh?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade.
Finally cooled off. We haven't seen Child in a little while, so it's time. I can shut the window right now.
But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
We're all on the same side here. We all want what's best for
Yet
Liyue.
another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there is discord between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend, harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon.
There's always drama and discord. Y'all need to get rid of your discord.
The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Basically, y'all need to chill. Y'all need to get real chill, real quick, okay? That's what we
Each of
learned.
the 7 nations has its own scars from
That's
the
all
past.
we're saying.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity.
Well, yeah.
As Adepti, we've become a laughing stock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
We didn't get our loot yet.
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Her voice is a little bit like grating.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus. Aww.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter.
True, okay.
Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals.
I'm still not exactly sure who this lady is.
The time of
I
contracts
feel like I
between
should
gods
know that
and Liyue has
by
long
now,
since passed.
but it's not like
now is
confirmed.
the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Wait a minute. Are you talking about democracy? Wait a minute. Are you talking about freedom? In here?
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
I don't think Ning would like that very much. She's Illuminati. She's not gonna let y'all have that.
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
They listened to what the people said.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons. Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
They feel like they're unneeded. It's kind of sad. I'm just gonna leave.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart?
That's what I said.
In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
The Adepti were pretty reasonable in the end.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing.
Forgetting? What are we forgetting?
Child wanted to unleash the god, so he could
Child?
let Rex Lapis out.
Yeah.
But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own, so Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that,
That's
don't
right.
we still need to get to the bottom
That's
of
right, he
the
never showed up.
Death too?
That's...
Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless rite of parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
Why wasn't Zhongli here for the fight with the tentacle monster? Like, that seemed like a pretty big deal. There can't be anything going on at the funeral parlor that's a bigger deal than that. The fuck was he doing? Jesus. But, I mean, he did have to deal with Hu Tao, and she needs constant supervision, man. Like, I constantly have to look and see if she's okay. Constantly needs fucking healing. So, I mean, it's a full-time deal. Like, I'm kind of not that surprised. Where is he anyway? Fairy lady.
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House.
He wanted the flowers.
Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble.
There's no way he doesn't
Let him
know.
go and make sure that everything is okay.
Look, if he got captured... There's some shit like that. I think we'll just leave that boat in the harbor. Honestly. Because... Ah! To the bank.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Wait. What the fuck? Wait. What the fuck?
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that.
Oh my god. Wait. There's no way that...
Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, It's Zhongli and Child. And you're also one of the Harbingers?
We gotta take her out. Okay. We really gotta take her out.
It's you two.
This is
I
a
believe
huge
we've
problem.
met once before.
This is a
In the
huge
City
problem.
Of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name.
This is war.
Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Something Oh, right. Yeah. You know what? I did forget about that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember. There was nothing else that happened that was more memorable. I can take it back. I don't care.
Don't let her get to you.
I'm gonna fuck her up. I'm gonna fight her right now.
The powers of all 7 elements.
We're gonna have a cat fight.
The battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle.
It wasn't more than I could handle, Paimon. I only had to restart once. I did it right the next time.
So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
I mean...
Well,
fine.
if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
I mean, yeah, because you're with this lady.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Yeah, I never should have trusted him.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally.
It's okay, I forgive you. I know. Yeah, I can fix him.
Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end.
Oh boy. Little tussle we had.
Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
Oh, she's leading you on? That's terrible. I'm sorry to hear
So
that.
actually, I think... Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here.
Ugh. We were talking.
You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Look, I can't blame him, okay? I can't. I cannot blame him, but she's leading him on. The Gnosis? Wait, what agreement?
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
The contract. This is the question. Now we have a real question. Is this something that he was pressured into? Or was he with them all along? The fuck? The fuck?
How sanctimonious.
Oh my god. I mean... So, wait. That's his. Of course. Wait. Wait, what?
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
Yeah!
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
So he's the... But... He's simping for her? But he's a god, but...
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky and all of Lyric goes into an uproar.
Yeah!
Talk about a disaster.
I think he went a little far.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
I don't understand either,
Perhaps
Paimon.
it's best that I explain.
Yeah.
As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come.
But you look great. Like, you look fine.
Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
No?
Oh,
You want to retire or something?
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer.
Zhongli, you work for 1 day a year. You literally do work for 1 day a year. You're barely doing anything.
So I feigned my own.
Why do you need to retire if you work 1 day a
and
year?
gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
Oh my god. This guy. Well, are you happy now?
Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning.
Are you depressed? Are you okay?
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Yeah.
Of course. And it would have been all too easy for him, too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for.
But why would you collude with the evil lady?
Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their
Why do
years
you
of
need them?
seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis,
And
they
why would you give it
commendably
over?
showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child.
But it just seems like a bad idea to give it over to the Cryo Archon. Like, this is what I'm missing. Because as far as we know, they're pretty bad. And
This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler.
I'm supposed to be okay with this? Is all fine?
All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Someone had to.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Wow.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
Yeah, why didn't you tell him anything?
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything.
They also used him. But it's okay, because him wreaking havoc and stuff was pretty cool.
If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
I mean, she's right, though. She made a great point. Man. It's like, first I talked to Ning, and I thought Ning was the one in control of everything. But now it's like, oh no, but there's a super Illuminati. There's a regular Illuminati, and now we've got, like, Knights Templar over here.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
We were both fooled.
Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
Well, no. I mean, yes, but no.
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter.
What?
We should return to Zaplyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Look, okay, look. Even if it worked out in the best interests of Liyue, it doesn't mean that what she's doing is okay. Okay? Doesn't mean that she's not a bad.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Oh, did you hear that? He said, he's not gonna sail the boat with Senora. He's not gonna sail the Senora boat. That means child is wide open and available.
Do as you wish.
He's letting that boat sail off. Bye. Bye.
Now then.
Don't let the door hit you.
Is there anything else you wish to ask?
Where the good Lord split you. Now, Zhongli, I just have one question. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I have only seen you make bad decisions ever since we met. What could have possibly been?
Right. As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
He doesn't know what a good trade is. He doesn't know how to trade shit.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Oh my god.
Huh?
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts.
This guy's the god of contracts.
If the
This
deal
fucking
was of no
guy.
benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it.
The guy who doesn't know what money is the god of contracts. Okay. You know, maybe it's for the best you retire after all, man.
My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
I'm so frustrated with this dude. He's so frustrating. He's so frustrating. Like, he's like, you know what? I just woke up one day and I felt kind of tired of doing it. That one day of work a year. And I thought, well, I have this Gnosis, like, who would be the worst person imaginable to trade this to? What's the worst possible way I could retire? How can I make this extremely complicated for everyone around?
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon? Paimon's so curious.
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
Ugh, you're so petty.
This, like... He's a scammer. I mean, I guess it makes sense that a scammer is the god of contracts. Because usually if you don't read the contract, you do get scammed. Paimon told him that he's petty. He really is. He really is. I've had enough of that guy. I think we're gonna let that boat sail off too. We're back down to 3 boats.
Today's the day of the rite of parting. Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it.
I'm just not seeing the kind of control and...
It'd be a real shame not to go there now.
Follow the road. The V doesn't say.
Take it easy.
So we just have to do it like that. For a god, he just seems a little bit... What's the word? Beta? I don't know if that's the right word.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything.
Maybe there's something with his contract he had with the Cryo Archon that will change my mind. But right now, I'm not that impressed.
There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Oh? They're blaming Child?
Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious.
Oh no.
Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Oh shit.
You know that god
They're
from the
blaming
ocean couldn't
Child?
have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Well, obviously.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed.
They made him their scapegoat.
I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel.
That wicked, black-hearted scoundrel.
Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Nasty, evil guy. Like,
Forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
Okay. It's just...
Hear ye all! The Qixing's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed.
His lips aren't moving.
Having been thwarted in his
there we
trial,
go.
Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said.
They said that Rex Lapis died because of a trial. They said that he wiped in an extreme trial.
So that's how they're spinning it.
Yeah, they said that he's just gonna have to keep progging it.
Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot.
I mean, it does.
Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhang Li said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything.
You've already known. But Child said that Liyue walls have ears.
Did Zhang Li tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
Yes.
Exactly, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
This better be amazing with how long it took us to get it all together. We had to get... I better see the incense, the flowers, the fucking jade.
Take it easy.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously,
did we miss the speech?
Lapis' soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also
the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
It's Yinger. Hey.
Now that we have awoken from our dream,
how could I forget?
We must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Me? Me?
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
What are we
Is
supposed to...
that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
Hero?
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
What would I even want? I would want some Genesis crystals. I guess that's fine. Like 2,000 Genesis crystals.
Whoa.
What? Why are you looking at me like that? I mean, the justice is its own reward.
Well, could you
But
help me
she's
put up some
talking!
missing person posters?
She talked? I forgot what she sounded like. Why does she sound like a valley girl?
Roping you in was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
The brother. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah. We gotta find him. Oh, yeah, that's right.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit.
I'm sure he's
making an
fine.
account of the right. There's
Yeah,
much that remains to be done.
he's fine.
I didn't miss anything, did I?
I mean, I'm sure he's gonna show up eventually. I don't think he's gonna be walking around like the tea shop.
Why you? Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless?
Both. Little column A, little column B.
If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
I mean, yeah. Wasted an opportunity to get some loot. Ying-er!
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it. But it seems as if those perfumes really were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
That's 3 gone. That's 3 boats gone in 1 stroke. Suffer no rivals in love. Why are you like this? Why you gotta call me out every time I talk to you, Ginger? Just because Child doesn't have any rivals on his level doesn't mean the other boats are gone. Okay, they're still there. Leave me alone.
Rex Lapis. Oh, Rex Lapis.
There's still 3 boats.
Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex
really
Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
I'm talking all of the people that helped us along the way. There's the kites we made. It's the perfume we made. Why would Rex Lapis go for the scent preferred by older women? That's what I thought. Oh yeah, that's right. I might be a little young for him, actually. As per the traditions of the rite of parting, the cleansing sound of the bell sees the soul of the immortal on its way. It's hard to believe someone would store such a precious object in a teapot filled with cobwebs. All right. I thought that he would be excited to see the rite of parting. But he's not even fucking looking at it. Where are you gonna go now? Maybe... I feel like he wants to retire and go like live on the Virgin Islands or something. He's like... Zhongli is a boomer. Okay. I'm sorry, but he's a boomer.
Hey, Zhongli! Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Yeah!
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years?
Paimon's like, look at how upset everyone is. And he's like, I don't give a fuck.
Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
But to shut me up, you're gonna take me to another meal.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
I don't think you can.
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
But... but why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do.
Okay.
When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
What the fuck are you talking about? You can make money. Just keep making money. You just create money, it's fine.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to.
Maybe he's, I don't know, like, is he worried about the paper trail? Like, the taxes? Like, how would he account for all that extra money?
But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
He had to just try being that, but he's not really that. Yeah, he's working on that. He's learning how to be like normal person.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that.
I think we do.
In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives.
We exchange positions?
The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that.
He really... I feel like he's got some nerve, man. Standing here at the end of all this bullshit that he caused and giving away this thing to the Cryo Archon. Like it's all fine, it's all good.
I will
He
treasure
got what
the
he
memories
wanted.
that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
It was a fine journey.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
I mean, it is still sad. It's sad for him.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
It's sad. Because he is hot.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
I think I'm just not mature enough for Zhongli. Who's the god who rules Inazuma?
The Electro-Archon Ball.
Ball?
And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before.
Ball?
Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
The Shogun?
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year.
Wasn't that bad last year. Paimon... What? Paimon's been there already and knows about it from before? The fuck?
Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor.
That's how you get a vision?
This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
That's how I got my vision and turned into a bunny girl.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Wait, what?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
What?
You want to seize visions? But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
But if the gods decide who gets it, then who are you to judge?
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm.
She sounds kind of
The
bad.
fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity.
And you knew that. So you don't care? That's fine? Okay. I mean, I guess whatever you want to do, it's fine.
Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Tell me about Child.
Yeah, about that. Before the Cheesing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
They do.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Cheesing from defeating the ancient god.
Yes.
I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now.
They really, they did him dirty, yeah, by not letting him in on the whole plan. But at the same time, he's pretty, his own ideas and his own justifications that he had for doing everything were also, not the best.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
And that's why he's still best boy. Because he wasn't just manipulated into doing something that was bad. He was actually pretty bad. That makes me like him even more.
That was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Cheesing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead.
The reason they were eager to resolve it. Yeah, okay, because
I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
What? Wait, you can show up in someone's dream then?
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Okay, I mean that's a plus.
The time of the Adepti has long passed.
That's pretty
If
good.
even the Liyue Cheesing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Cheesing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Then the lore is deep.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the more into that?
Not only is it that the lore is deep, but one thing I really enjoy about the story in the game so far is that they give you lots of little clues that you're meant to think about. And you're meant to connect the dots on. And then have the revelation just sort of come naturally. I think that's something that's really amazing about the way the story is written in this game. That I don't see very often, actually.
Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
Yeah.
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time.
The money.
Since creating Mora requires the use
The
of the
whole-
Geo-Archon's power.
I heard... Oh, okay, Mage. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for that. Welcome, everyone. Hey. Hey. We're finishing out the Liyue story here.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Okay. He doesn't even care. So he has completely fucked up the entire financial system and wrecked the mint. But he doesn't care because he was just ready to retire already. He is truly the boomer god.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Of course he did.
Oh, a private fund. It's a shame.
No.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
That's
well
it,
then. I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Okay. Oh, man. You need to raise your adventure rank, it says. Holy shit. Holy shit. Like,
navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different...
All right then.
Was it?
Was
no,
there...
that's it.
Well then. I suppose you'll...
That's what he just said. Whew. I don't smoke. But I feel like I need a cigarette after that. After that. After all that's said and done. Holy shit. This was a day of revelations for sure. At the start of the day, I was feeling pretty mid about Child. To be honest. It's like, it could go either way. But yeah. You think I can do housing? Wait, there's housing. There's a story quest for Child. What level? What level? What level? I'm level 28. I'm almost 29. Is this housing? Wait, I have a housing quest? Which one is it? Oh, home. The one that says home on it. Teapot to call home. Okay. Man. I don't even know what to say about it. That like, what can I say that's gonna be okay to say out loud on stream?
Children, come, come. You arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more.
In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift for Paimon?
You're too kind.
Oh, child, you are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds.
Oh. She wants me to use the cleansing bell. Honestly, she's right.
That
I need it after
won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long
Yeah, we need the
journey
cleansing
ahead of
bell.
you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
What's subspace creation?
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it
That's
is
Star
a
Trek.
blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world.
I know about the subspace communication channel.
The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
Oh, but it had a banger soundtrack in there, girl.
In the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
But how will I get in there? Because we're big. How does it make us small again?
Oh, indeed, the
And
teapot
bigging.
is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power.
What? One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Wait, so she's like... She can travel from between dimensions and create universes?
But that's enough nostalgia for now.
what the
The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
Okay, what are they?
Right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
We are adventurers.
Oh,
That's right.
Settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need.
Oh.
What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I'm searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
What do you need to make the pot?
For starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today.
Well, then how are we gonna get it?
Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled
Oh
from
my
the rock
God.
of the chasm. Or so it used to be.
This
Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it.
Why does this sound like a relic quest from Final Fantasy? Am I gonna spend the next 3 weeks trying to get these things?
In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans.
Well, as you can see, me and Paimon were perfectly human, so we can't do it. You have to find someone else.
Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Well,
Which
since you're an Adeptus,
child?
Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
Oh, it's that girl, that goat. Yeah.
She counts?
Yeah.
How come there are so many Adepti in
Yeah, that is
we seem
her.
to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out
Yes.
to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
No, it's new.
Allow me to do the honors.
Wait, it's new
This
person.
child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you've already heard of the traveler and her traveling companion.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records.
Oh no. Wait, she's that lawyer.
You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension.
No!
After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui.
Oh no, she's just gonna go on and on like that, isn't
Before
she?
finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently
She
being
is,
cleared of
she
any and all
is.
suspicion by the Chising. What a shame.
What do you mean a shame?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you.
Embarrassing? It wasn't. I'm the hero of the town. Didn't you know about that? It hasn't been embarrassing. I don't need your help.
Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me.
I mean, okay, it's still good to have yeah, considering the kind of people I like to hang around.
Oh, yes. Here's my business
Okay.
card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent
Better
issue,
call Saul.
just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
So, like, do you know a guy who knows a guy who knows another guy?
All right, Yenfei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this. Ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Are you really an Adeptus?
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
Yeah.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned
So you're
that he
half.
once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom.
I've noticed that she has a habit of, like, I don't know. Let's just see if she keeps doing it.
They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
What? They abandoned you? They left on a journey. They went out, they both went out for cigarettes together?
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently.
Huh.
Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for,
Okay.
except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Hey, she did all the work already, except one thing.
Is that so?
Shit.
But Smaragdus jadeite is
Shit.
really rather essential.
Oh no!
Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly.
You know what
after
that
all.
means?
It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I gotta get something.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement.
What do you mean?
Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
That's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krosel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya.
So he might have
So,
some.
I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
She does know a guy that knows another guy.
Oh, you want to join me?
She does.
I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
She's like, shut up, don't say anything, I'll handle it.
Wow. An Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
Well, just don't say anything, Paimon. Yeah, I'm sure Paimon won't say anything. That's not gonna be an issue for her. To avoid saying anything incriminating or anything that could cause legal problems. Usually, Paimon is good at restraint and just thinking before she talks, so it's gonna be fine.
Hello, Mr. Krosel. How's business been?
Oh, good. Very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too
what
kind.
brings you
I
here
was
tonight?
simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus jadeite.
He's got the
and had it
goods.
fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei,
He's got
might I
it.
presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhiqiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Renting out hairpins. What do they cost? Like $1 for 100?
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with
It's
Miss
an expensive
Zhiqiao before
hairpin.
renting them to her.
It's probably at least $10.
The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value.
Ooh.
In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhiqiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine?
It's pure
with
stuff.
10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false? Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhiqiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Krosel. We'll be off now.
Take it easy.
Why would you need to make a hairpin out of that? Like, Look, something that I've learned is that guys don't care. Like, they don't notice that kind of shit. You know, it's something that you get for yourself because you really want it. But, like, if you're trying to impress some dude, they can't fucking tell the difference between a jadeite hairpin and a plastic hairpin. They're not even looking at that shit, man.
Oh,
get it for yourself if you want, but I'm just saying, is it really worth the money? Excuse me.
Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do, Monsieur Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them.
What?
I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet.
Oh no!
I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
You should have just used the wooden kind. Why do you even need those?
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices.
That makes sense because, well, yeah, this is a situation where that makes sense because they're ore merchants and they know what it would look like. They'd be able to tell.
That's what the hairpins were for.
Okay, all right, that makes sense, yeah.
Well, to keep up appearances.
Okay.
I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Maybe because we need to say we can help?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Maybe they were stolen.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Monsieur Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
Does it say anything about it being lost?
Let me see.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Juqiao somehow.
What if she screws Crossell by finding there's a loophole in the contract?
True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Probably not.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossell the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss.
Shit.
Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account.
No, why would she sign that?
And given the rarity of Smaragdus jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh no.
That's a nasty contract.
Uh-oh. Juqiao looks like she's about to faint.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Wait. She is gonna pull a Saul Goodman on this shit, isn't she?
Seems right.
Please. Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item, and I should pay compensation per the contract.
But it's a lot of money.
However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts.
I'm not saying you gotta break the contract.
Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossell in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue, and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel?
What do you feel?
Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch. Finest quality jade.
What do you think?
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
I don't know what she's scheming exactly.
Take it easy.
It's fishing.
Miss
It's
Yanfei,
fishing.
you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus jadeite?
There's no way that it's genuine. And if they don't find the hairpins, then they can build a case on it being not genuine with even less evidence in his favor.
I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
He did say that, though.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
I don't know
Thank
what
you
she's
very
planning.
much.
I don't.
How could she lose
Because
my
he said it would be
hairpins?
he
She
would
better
pay
pay
10
every
times if
last
it's
mora
not
that they're
genuine. So
worth.
I don't know.
Looks like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
Find a place to sit. Oh, it has to be there. Okay, it has to be there. It can't just be anywhere that you sit. Sus Goodman.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite after all.
Really?
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions.
The fuck did you just say? That's so rude. It's just because I'm running errands doesn't mean that it's not cool to do. At least I'm not, you know, practicing law. I've got a real job. You don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch.
Oh shit.
Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave.
Yeah, it's not a good idea.
Then
We
he'd
can't
throw
play
the
our
Smaragdus
hand.
jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
It's better that you don't find it.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
She's smart.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, could I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
If I had one more for every time I heard the word
Feels
contract.
like Yunfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
Yeah,
These
I
are my
know.
formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract.
She's not gonna work for free.
Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
She says giving 110% comes at a premium.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well.
Paimon's just like...
And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Me too, Paimon. It's a huge ordeal.
Alright, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
Do y'all need help?
Not for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Well...
Miss Yunfei, I have to ask.
We usually just kill the
Why are you helping
whatever the
me?
problem is, we set it on fire usually. That's what I do.
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus jadeite.
Okay. So she's thinking like 5, 6, 7 steps ahead.
Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it.
But isn't that exactly what you're doing? I mean, he's scamming people probably, so not really. I mean, there's a difference between breaking the law and like using the law to get what you want.
But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ha! I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossell had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
I remember him. He gave us the crystal blue. It was legit. It was real. It was 99% purity.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yanfei. Is something the matter?
Why does he sound different? I thought his voice was different. Maybe not.
Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh,
maybe it's the same.
I swear on all that is sacred.
Is it different?
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossell enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Crossell, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Man, he's like... He became way more extra after the...
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Voice acting changed. Like, now he's... Sounds more dramatic than before. I think it's better.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings. Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time.
It's not jadeite.
I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite
It's
is in fact
nephrite!
the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
Oh,
If you must see for yourself,
they're passing
try
it off
examining
as
these
a...
shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot.
Okay, let me...
Did you find anything?
Nope.
So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
But wait a minute. Couldn't I use elemental sight to find the hairpins? I could just go in her house and see where's the elemental energy because it gives off the elemental energy and then I found the hairpins. Or we could just go down to a shop and use the elemental sight and see if it's there on his person or not.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
Why couldn't Chateau tell them
These
apart?
two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
I hear that a lot. I often have people tell me that.
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Okay. Focus up. We're trying to get the
Miss
housing.
Yanfei?
That's what we're focused
Might
on.
I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus Jadeite, uncut.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again.
He's like,
Miss
am I in
Yanfei,
trouble? Am I gonna go to jail?
Might I know the nature
This is
of the
scary as
incident
fuck.
on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling.
You need us to find the hairpins, don't
If you
you?
want to make jewelry, you need a professional
Oh.
jewelsmith.
No.
Let me think. Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Sinxie. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day.
She knows the guy. Who knows the guy?
As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish.
So you help people maneuver around the law.
As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes,
But
well,
she's smart.
That's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You
Booty.
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
Is this how adepti become adept? What is... Oh my god. It's an appropriate one brain cell answer from me. She's like, well, I've been studying law for many years and I've memorized all the legal codices. And I'm like, is that how you're adept as an adepti? Is that how you did it?
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Sinxie.
Okay. We're gonna go find the jewel crafter, who made the hairpins of fate. At this point, I feel like it might have been easier.
It's you. Has something happened?
For me to dig
client
down and
from
find
last
the ore
time-
myself.
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossell asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossell. Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite, yeah.
The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
We have to go talk
Miss
to the
Sinxie,
person who
I'd
made...
like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossell commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, And the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Krossel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf.
Oh, so he's in deep shit.
I also kept a copy for my own records.
He's in trouble with the
yourself.
IRS
the
now.
Item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite.
It has
the
a
document
phoenix
even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
feather core. Jesus, is this hairpins or is it magic wands?
Thank you, Sinxi. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure. It isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
Because she's a lawyer, Paimon.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need.
Wait.
We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
Why? Why do we need to talk to him?
Weirdo with the snake around
Oh
his
no,
neck?
why?
What do you want to speak to him for?
Well,
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body. Once we have this final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
she's like, I've noticed that you're not listening to everything I have to say about all the affidavits and all the legal codices and stuff. So why don't you head on down to Boo Boo Pharmacy and talk to the doctor there? I'm like, wait, what?
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs.
No, I'm not. I am not looking for Chi-Chi.
And if it isn't Miss Yanfei as well? Now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Did he accuse other people of selling snake oil? I wonder what he's selling.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality and their illness will only ever get worse.
Yeah, it's like bone marrow, but from the rocks. It's from the bones of the rock.
Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yanfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
Well, he's a drug dealer, so he's familiar with Jan Goodman by now.
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
How long ago did the guy come here looking for it? Because
that Baiju guy is as weird as ever.
Take care now, everyone.
He's telling me to leave.
Is it just fine, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have
said Chi-Chi is Jesse.
Let's go find Mr. Crossel.
Yeah, he is. I mean, she is. It's time to cook, Chi-Chi. We gotta cook.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
$0.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
$0.
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossel, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's not just zero money. It's extra. He owes her money.
Sure. Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Oh yeah, because of that.
According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence?
He's gonna ask for the evidence,
Material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this. I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question.
I mean, this could be. I don't think that she would do it, but it could be a pretty good scam to run on people. Like, she can get the merchant to set up a contract like this. And then she can make sure that the merchant has a type of ore that is extremely difficult to tell if it's nephrite or jadeite. And then just swoop in with your client and make bank every time. I don't know how many times you could run it, but probably a few.
If we want to determine whether the ore is genuine, we need to start with evidence from the Jade Mystery. Clearly, you still have a few things to learn about this aspect of legal proceedings.
Oh. Right.
This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Look, I'm an adventurer, okay? This isn't my...
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite. He returned the valuable jadeite core to me.
Yeah.
And some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's what I thought.
That's not a unsubstantiated belief.
There's no proof that what the shavings that he has left over isn't just the outside.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
Hard evidence. Something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus Jadeite.
They don't check
Our
that,
second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Oh no.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet.
What?
Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
It better.
What's this?
It better.
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a item...
But he has encountered disaster. Because his whole thing is gone belly up, so maybe he did have it.
I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
Oh, shit.
What? Wait! I knew.
He did know, he lied.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually...
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say?
Oh!
You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
Oh, no. Why would he admit to all that? I think this was a bad move. He shouldn't have admitted to any of that shit. He cracked under the pressure.
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
Yeah, one less legal consultancy.
I admit it. I confess.
Why would he confess?
What I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite.
Like, her case wasn't that strong. He could have got away with it.
But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation too.
That just means you need more of it, Crossell.
I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste?
It's not for jewelry.
That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
So why would you charge her such an extortionate rental price?
Exactly! If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it.
What?
If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
This guy is slimy.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
It's his...
Crossell looks like he could faint any second.
Oh my god, what?
As for me, according to my contract with Ms. Zerchow,
20%
of that sum will go to me.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
This is why you're not supposed to talk when your lawyer is present.
Ms. Jichao, you...
This is why you should shut the fuck up when your lawyer is
However,
talking.
Mr. Crossell,
do not do
since
this.
you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead?
Oh.
I'll consider us even.
You wanna trade?
What? But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn the Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
She could have come out better
oh, come
there.
on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Don't rent, yeah.
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Yeah, Yanfei, she wanted the Mora and also the Aura.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may.
Oh, that's why she took the... That's why she did it. Because she needs help. She needs somebody in her pocket. Okay, actually, that makes sense.
I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry
Her
design.
family needs help,
My
so...
family, on the other hand, works in the ore business.
Okay.
And we have a fair stock of fine ores.
Now it's all coming together.
If we could join forces, your jewelry design...
Wait a minute.
Our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Wait, she knew the whole time. Zhichao here is an expert in the ore business, and she probably knew immediately that the hairpins were not genuine. Obviously, she wouldn't fucking lose them. So, she saw these are not genuine, and I can take advantage of the situation with my lawyer. And by doing so, I'll get this ore merchant in my back pocket. I'm gonna save my family business. Yeah, she fucking did.
For a moment.
She did. She 3D chessed this guy. And
oh,
the lawyer.
That's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
There were some twists and turns along the way.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents.
That's more exhausting than adventuring. I'd rather just run around and set shit on fire.
Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution.
Can't say I ever met an Adeptus like you before.
Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case,
I
you would
did,
have
yeah.
heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
No. Fuck no. If I had magic powers, I wouldn't be practicing law. No. Because I'd have magic powers. Nobody can tell me what to do if I can... Like, I don't have to obey laws. If...
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
I think there's more than just reason involved here,
Well,
Paimon.
since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Tenterhooks. What does that mean? She's been on tenterhooks. How lazy am I gonna be? Yes. This is... this is a... Look at this neat trick I've learned. See this neat trick right here? It's so quick. Oh. You just fucking fall. Fly over. Zoom in. Unfortunately, yeah, I might have.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus
Look,
Jadeite?
Yanfei took a lot of time. I got a hair appointment at 2:30 and we gotta wrap this shit up.
Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Yes.
If we're all set, Granny, I'll get
Okay,
going
bye.
now. Got a ton of...
Oh, you. All right, then.
Bye.
Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off
Okay.
then. Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Oh, yes, Traveler. Make
A
sure you
business
don't
card.
lose the business card I gave you.
Okay, I
I've
won't
been
lose it.
looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Better call Leon.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot, hmm?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Okay, bye. Okay, bye.
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis. Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all.
Look, we gotta interrupt Madam Peng. I'm sorry. Granny, girl, listen.
Then. Let us speak
Back
of
on
this
topic.
no more.
You
Back
owe me
on
a gift.
topic. I believe.
Okay.
Oh, Paimon's so excited.
How long does it take?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just
How long
wait
does it
here
take?
for a moment.
Okay, one moment. I need the gift.
There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to
Wow,
drop it,
a pot.
oh, goodness, who knows what might happen?
Thank you for the teapot, Granny.
Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Serenity, that's cute.
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot.
A little
She
helper?
will explain everything you need to know about it.
A little helper. Is this housing? Oh my god. Select layout. But they're all...
Teapot seems
What?
even bigger inside than Madam Ping's.
What?
There's even a great big house in the middle.
Do this
too.
later. Why didn't you warn me about that before?
Huh.
Okay.
But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
Go dig a burrow.
Hey, there's a perfectly good house right over there. Why should Paimon have to live in a hole in the ground? Still,
Okay, I gotta go.
why is it so empty?
I really
here
gotta go.
apart from that
I'm gonna be late to my hair appointment.
Oh, wait a
Okay, we gotta do this later. I don't really have time for like a closing thoughts or anything, but all I can say is that was absolutely phenomenal story. I enjoyed it so fucking much. Child. Child, though. Child, though. He knew exactly what to say. Okay, I gotta go. Bye. Changing my hair. My...
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to